We are finally here, ladies and gents. The final part of my Baldur's Gate 3 walkthrough. Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the final forever of my Baldur's Gate 3 video. Or walkthrough, I should say. It's a journey's end. 100 plus hours later. Actually, let me look at the total time. 111 hours later. And we're finally at the end of this grand journey, which is Baldur's Gate. It's been real. I mean, we're not ready to face the Elder Brain yet. I mean, I gotta go find a freaking dragon. But ladies and gents, thank you all for joining me for this walkthrough. It's been fun. But I'll get into the whole sapping me crying where I'm at the end of this game. So let's just get to it. All right, speak with animals. Where's this potion? How about there, the scratch? I don't even know what the hell I'm just saying.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I love you, Scratch, but you gotta give me something better than this. I mean, he actually brought me a Speak with Animals potion not too long ago. My question is, where does he get this stuff? I'll make good use to this, or get use with this. I mean, I can't really talk. It's almost 4 in the morning, y'all. I'm tired. All right, let's go find this dragon. I got Gale, Will, and Shadowheart with me. I was about to just call her Cleric. Same thing. Okay, we want Basilisk Gate, which we have to go to Wormrock Prison. All right, what do you want to go this way? Okay, this is Wormrock here. The fortress. Well, we didn't see anything over here, right? Because the audience hall and whatnot is this way, so let's go over here. Who the hell are these guys? Oh.
The gods take you first.
Okay, killed you. Who would be next? This guy over here. This person over here.
No holding back.
Jesus, well. Alright, Eldritch Blast.
One can't always be a gentleman.
And Ray of Frost.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
He's not gonna get none of us, right? Oh, that's fine.
Time for some bloody work.
There's all this crap. I'm still in like battle mode. Why is my character like this? This is annoying me. Oh God, more people, really? All right. It's time to kill you all. It's time to kill you all. Dead. I'm gonna kill you all. Who the hell is this?
Two steps at a time.
Okay. I don't want to waste spell slots, so I'll just blast.
The lance board is set.
We're gonna do a magic missiles. Actually, no. This is whatchamacallit. Third level counter spell. Oh, well, that didn't work. This is all concentration, though, right? I mean, I knew Shot Heart was probably gonna miss. All right, well, I'll go take care of her. Okay. Like I was not expecting enemies in here, but hey. Who's this person? Archuleta O'Reilly? Oh, O'Reilly. Oh, Jesus, these guys are just asking for it. Okay, time for this. Who? Raspy Fisk, monk. Oh, whoops.
Making my move.
Can't afford to let up.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh crap! Maybe I should have had used my action to freaking whatchamacallit. There's just two of them left. It should be fine.
Unleash me.
Unless someone just freaking breaks out a fireball. There's like, oh man, we're screwed. I don't feel like wasting a spell slot. I mean, as long as that sanctuary, we're good. Alright, I can take care of this myself. Alright, you're dead. And you're dead. I just want a quick save up. Quick save down. Wait, is it what's his face on our side now? Grand Duke? Isn't he like the guy who controls the fist? Okay, the mission marker points right here. I don't know. What are we supposed to do here? Well, there's legit nothing here. Wait, is there a person in here? Guide me.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Well, your guards are dead, so you can go wherever you want. Oh yeah, did it say something about dragons or something? Let's ask Will. Can we ask him?
Let's talk.
Oh, I guess we can't. Well, shit. Let me find that book. Oh, crap. Did I put all those books in my freaking inventory where I just sold them? Where? Latest. Is this it? No. Where's the book that... balls. Did I like go back and rewatch my previous video to see what the hell I'm supposed to do? What is this? Okay, that did something. Yo, Zelda me, Zelda me.
Well, in it. That's curious. I'm way too big.
Indeed. Just make sure that like legit leads to nowhere, right?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Make a camp right here? Sure, why not? Man, I really don't have to replenish spell slots though. I mean, I guess some key points wouldn't hurt. Onward and away we go. Huh. Thieves' tools again. Man, guidance is screwing me over. Natural one.
Incredible. How old is this place?
I don't like the. I'm not a fan of the music. Shrouded. What does that mean? Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Can't we like lockpick the door? Or no, we have to pass these trials.
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes. Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Well, I see ghastly clouds. I'm gonna friggin'. What?
I wonder what the next move is.
There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
Oh my god, there's something there.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Oh, so I have to like pick like, so this is the person in question, like what type of justice he needs to get and put it right here. Well, Gail said this isn't justice, not that one, this one. Is him hanging justice or him going behind bars? 411 style. Oh, I mean 911 style. Freaking Popo style. There we go.
The cell, the red-haired man.
but judgment must still be passed.
Do 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 do. More trials to go. Yo, real talk, never trust invisible bridges. Who are these guys?
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
What just happened? Okay.
Hold still, will you?
Get back here!
Hold still, will you?
Oh yeah, I caught the other book, right?
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Seems like it's come to this.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There we go. Okay. Should be one more book down here, I'm guessing, right? Hup, back here. I just wanted to ask you how you be flipping those pages, my man.
Hold still, will you?
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
This place is quite a find. Imagine all the people going about their lives unaware of what their city is hidden away.
Whatever ancient purpose is imbued in these halls, it may not welcome our presence here. We should be wary of whatever lurks beneath the dust.
Ooh.
What's next, I wonder?
That halt, command halt really helped.
Can't give up now.
Okay, this is the, what is this, the second or third time this name came up? Saluto? Is he needs to be punished? Amps, Saludo, Steed. Saludo's the one who. That's the name that has came up multiple times throughout these books. Let's see, my first Saludo comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. Macaulay Amps. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. I thought I read Saludo multiple times. Hopefully I'm right about this. Malcolm needs a 0 to hit. They rolled a 27.
An insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed.
Okay, that's 2.
Lance-board. Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures today.
What the hell? What does critical skin mean? Oh, crystal skin.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with Lance-board, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day. Might I offer a suggestion? First, have the White Queen move all the way across and capture the Black Pawn. This leaves Black's king in check, forcing him to retreat a square left. Your queen then takes the other pawn, 1 square up and left, always under the protection of her faithful bishop.
How I win? Yo, I've never been good at chess. I mean, checkers, sure. Like, everyone's good at checkers, right? But chess, shogi, oh man. I ain't smart enough for that. I gotta beat this dude in 2 moves? Shit.
Lovely day, this. For now.
That king has fallen. May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed.
Thank you, Google, for that one. I literally forgot what Gail said. I was sitting here for like 20 minutes like, what in the flying hell do I freaking do? That was like, all right, screw this. Let me just look this up. I just totally forgot what he said. I didn't even think of, oh yeah, let me ask Gail because he could probably tell me what he said again. I didn't even think of that. I just saw, oh yeah, just use a lightning attack against the Black King. I'm like, okay. Okay, 1 more to go.
A champion burns bright. Even when rushing waters, and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Test your might. Man, why my initiative gotta be shit? All right, I was expecting that. Fireball. Man, it's about time. It's my turn.
Hope your soul is in. Fancy their chances.
Magic missiles, 5th level. Well, let's actually heal myself. Where are these potions? Shireheart.
Take two.
Spiritual Guardians.
On the victor's path.
Armor Agathis. Punch! Do it again!
Should have made me your enemy.
Oh my god. I think that is the first time I've ever gotten hit like, I think that's the first time I ever went down like that.
right. Let's go.
Immune to getting prone.
What's the plan?
I got nothing, right? Yeah, since we're silence. Oh, that means I can't use cure wounds.
Fleet of foot.
I have no idea what the hell I even slipped on.
A tale for the ages.
The silence still on us? Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, he's underwater. Oh. No fucking wonder.
Light on my feet.
My faith will protect me.
Ah, healing word's a freaking bonus action. I think Gale is like completely dead. He's in the water. We can't get him.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Courage is a beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand raging elements. Proceed. freshened up and ready to fight.
Yeah, that was the only way to get Gale. Man, environmental stuff really be screwing me over and getting my down teammates. Alright, let's go talk to a dragon, guys.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Man, medieval times, they really do love their freaking rhymes. Is this the dragon? But he's dead. Wait, did I do something wrong?
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Someone already killed him. Who killed the dragon? We were supposed to befriend him. Oh, can I talk to Will?
Let's talk.
The dragon, my dude.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur? No. I don't believe it.
Wait, Baldurin. That's the guy who founded Baldur's Gate, right? Yo, what?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalim together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Are we seriously about to face a freaking dragon? Luckily, I came prepared for such a task. Just gotta put this here. Put there. Put that there. Attack opportunity from the freaking dragon. Luckily, I could disengage. Actually, let's at least do some damage against it, right? Which I think we should probably take our Cloud Giant Strength Potion. I have like 6 of them. Which I probably should have done this before the battle, but I didn't know we were going to face a dragon, dude. Oh, it was a bonus action to do that? Okay. What the fuck just happened? Was that... What the fuck just happened? Okay, where's my disengage at?
One day I'll catch a break. No holding back.
Man, I probably should have left Will. This attack legit almost killed me. Two. Can this enemy even go prone? And move to prone. Well, sure said that. Okay. Tuh. Yeah, I want Misty step the fuck away from this guy. Inflict wounds 4th level, or should we guiding bolt to get advantage? Who's gonna give me that attack opportunity? The dragon? Oh, fuck me. Alright, Shadowheart might actually go down.
The waiting storm is arisen. Get behind cover.
With haste.
I'm already behind cover. Can I push this guy? Too heavy to shove?
Well, so much for peace.
I am behind cover, right? Should I get further back? Should I dash back? We should probably get, like, further back, right?
These boots have seen everything.
Shadowheart, she needs to dash out of the way.
On my way.
even know how Lae'zel even went down. Oh, well, fuck.
Best be on my way.
I hate the fact that I've wasted that action for no reason.
On the victor's path.
On my way.
I'm not gonna make it.
Take two.
Okay, Will is probably going to die, but I could take him down. God, Jesus. Don't have enough movement again.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, Flurry blow stagger. He's gonna do his thing.
Taken care of.
Come on, steady strike. Fucking stud! Oh!
This is my time.
Okay, do you have... Wait, it's undead? Oh my god, why did I freaking think of that?
On the move.
Undead. I can't channel with divinity and do turn undead because I don't have the spell slot to do that. Fuck. Okay, Will is probably gonna die, but we'll revive him. Okay. I have to take him out right here, right now. It's up to me. A flurry of blows, a flurry of blows, a pop up.
Balduran, what have you done?
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again. My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them. I killed Unsur out of necessity. For the crime of being a Lilithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow, but it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an Illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Unsur who found me. Unsur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Unsur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Of course I do. More so because it was Unsur. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on.
Baldur and the Giant Slayer. hit double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Holy shit! What a weapon! Karlek, my dear, got you a better sword than that other one.
Ansur is dead. There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the Worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city. Yes, the brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
The people are fickle. Do you suppose they'll invite a veritable devil to be Grand Duke?
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
The Blade of Avernus.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once. I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Hear ye, hear ye. Now we just got one more thing to do. Kill the Elder Brain. Alright. I think this is the last long rest we're going to be doing.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansur.
Oh yeah, totally forgot about that.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Yeah, I trust Will. He can do his thing.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage. Not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
I like Mitskis just like in these sections every time we talk to Duke Ravengard. It's like, bitch, this has nothing to do with you.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And
all right, let's get Carla, give her new sword, long rest, and it's time. I don't know if my heart can take this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel about to cry right now. Oh, I don't want it to end.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells. Hell yes.
Alive. So that's progress.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Do you feel that? The Hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus. Forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, Who should Will's first target be?
The legend lives. Oh, how the people will applaud their courageous hero. Well, if they're not revolted by those hideous horns. I'll keep the whole devil pulling his strings hush-hush. I promise. Don't worry, I won't keep too tight a leash. He scratches my horns, and I'll scratch his. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate. The Hells can have him for all I care.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better, then! Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Viconia is gone for good this time. Ah, I am sorry, Boo! I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained. My old friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. But when Minsk thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle moon witch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters. Not just safe. She is among friends. Minsk is her friend. You are her friend. And, most important of all, Boo is her friend. I do not know all of those words, but it is clear that Boo likes Shadowheart best of all. A little too much, perhaps. It is good that Minsk is too reasonable to ever become jealous. Boo has said it is unkind to speak behind the backs of some of our companions, and unwise to say certain things to their faces. Boo has said it is unkind to speak behind the backs of some of our companions, and unwise to say certain things to their faces. I do not wish to speak of the wizard. I could not have said it better myself. He came to me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words and their meanings. Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? Pwah, I refused. Minsk does not need to know the language of wizards. An impossible task. Minsk knows everything that Minsk knows, and Boo knows the rest. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel than to throw these pointy words at Minsk. Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. That is most unnerving for poor Boo. Never! If he is not careful, Boo will shred his books and use them as bedding. Who is Halsin? Somehow, such a person as you describe has entirely escaped Minsk's notice. How strange. Oh, the tiny, puny elf with leaves in his hair and dirt under his fingernails. His name is Halitosin. How very unfortunate. That is what I said. Pah! Minsk saw the druid chasing himself in circles and sniffing his own butt last night. He has spent too long as a wolf and not enough as a man. No, Boo! The druid did not beat Minsk at the arm wrestling. It was not a fair match, and it turned into an owlbear midway through, and there was grease on the tree stump. A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
Will intends to take the fight to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
All right, it's time. A nice long rest. All right, everyone, let's do this. Let's go kill some Elder Brain. Where the hell did we go do that? We should head to the sewers. First things first. Give our baby a kiss.
What's on your mind?
You, my darling.
Go on. I was hoping you'd say that. Swoon. If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? Couldn't have said it better myself. I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you.
Every time we make out with Carlette, we should totally get a buff. Like, we could roll like a D100 for like an attack roll per long rest. Alright, guys, it's time. Send that to camp. I have no idea why she's wearing that. Guess I could have just fast traveled to the Temple of Baal. It's been a long journey. I don't know where I'm going with this song, but you guys get my point. I'm sad and scared and scared and sad. Is it really this way? Was there a bloody pathway this way? No, there was this stairs that leads down. Oh no, for real, there was a pathway this way. Where was this? I don't remember this. Oh, it's auto-saving. You know what that means.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
They swarm when an elder brain? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't get.
A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would have guessed that, yes, there was multiple elder brains in another dimension, but oh god, I totally forgot. Let's pet Scratch and Owlbear Cub one more time. I know I was forgetting something important.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I hope you're doing well too, Scratch. This might be the last time I talk to you because I might accidentally TPK the whole entire party fighting the Elder Brain. I don't know. There has to be a oh, I'll say it after this.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Yes, fun. Ooh, more.
All right, get on, folks. It's time. One more hardcore savey save. Like, we really don't need it. We have everything. Let me take, I don't know, are we gonna get into like a fight instantly? Let me take some Cloud Giant potions. Let Zale take one too. Let Karlach take one too, because this sword, like, if I'm reading this right, on hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. Like, yo,
No, never mind.
we're gonna be doing a lot of damage. All right, let's do this.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
It does psychic damage, right? It's liquid. They all do psychic damage. Let me quick save, because I don't know if this is going to erase my cloud giant potion. It didn't say it'll override it, but I did buy potions that gives me psychic resistance. Hold on, let me actually like get my spells. Like, we have Hero's Feast. Well, let me see. We don't need hold person. That's a 2nd level spell. We'll do that. Enhance ability. Let's get Bane on there. Okay. Yeah, let's do some Hero's Feast. Yo, I feel like I want to freaking start singing the Avengers Endgame theme. Do 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 do. Where is Hero's Feast? Hero's Feast.
What to do?
All right, let's do this. The fight to end all fights.
about to collapse in on itself.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
We're close. We must be.
My heart's beating. Oh, I'm getting really nervous right now. Sorry. Do we have haste? We have a scroll of haste, right? Wait, can haste come in the scroll? No, we have a potion of haste. We'll probably get rid of our... Damn, we should probably have Gale with us. To have haste, get 2 actions and 3 bonus actions. We can suffice with this. Listella Drystills? Do we know its name sounds familiar. We don't know who this is, right? I don't think so. The name sounds familiar though.
Dominated. Controlled.
Spot for an ambush.
Do we all have potions? Do I have enough to give everyone a potion of visibility?
What am I to do?
Assume nothing.
Let's march!
Still breathing, despite everything.
No ambush here.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Okay, let's have...
Chase.
She should have the... I mean, since the Psychic Resistance is going to get rid of our Cloud Strength, I'd rather Homegrown take it. Not gonna be locked no more. Drolius Dry Seals. Another Dragonborn. Who is this character? Oh God, my heart's pounding, guys. My heart's pounding. My chair's getting lower.
My head is pounding.
There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. We've trained for this, guys.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Oh fuck, I totally forgot to get the
Your
stones.
senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Oh, I did not bring the stones with me. They were in my camp. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, I totally forgot something. I totally forgot to get the stones.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
That's what the nether brain actually looks like on the inside. A giant elephant head. Is it like, wait, was it like the final boss from Star Fox 64, like a giant head? Or am I tripping? My strength is a 27, so we need to go strength. Let's go, boy!
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bad guys always say that, right? Like, oh, you may have done the thing that you set out to do, but I actually intended you to do it. Man, shut up. Y'all always say that. Shut up. I did it on my own. Not natural 20, baby. Let's go. Monks and wisdom.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. A DC of 30? I will honestly have to hit a natural 20 for this, I think. Oh, I hit a 31. I have no idea what I wrote because I decided to skip it because I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get this. I guess I rolled like a 19 or something.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
Which one do I have to? Should I choose wisdom or strength? I mean, when my strength is higher than my wisdom, so we go strength. A DC at 99? What? I had to hit a natural 20 for this. Natural 20, dog. Saves coming for the win. It took me like 40 minutes. I was like on Twitter. I'm like, all right, because I'm just curious. Like, what is this DC of 99 going to be?
This is not over. called you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay, just a few things. Sorry if I sound tired. I actually had to redo this whole entire thing because I totally forgot about the Ophiric hammer to break Orpheus out of his prison. I totally forgot about that. So I had to reload my save, and I totally forgot the Netherbrain crown thing. It's tied to Gale as well. So I dropped Shadowheart to get Gale, and I didn't hit that natural 20 for the 99, DC 99. So I don't know what that's tied to. So there we go. So yeah, there's that.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended. He will suffer no longer. The true heir Orpheus will destroy the Lich Queen and show my people true ascension.
Gods! We were so close, darling. Impossible odds. What were we doing again?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Seems the brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown than we anticipated. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
All right, man, that took me so long, like an extra 40 minutes, because I had to do all those checks again. Like I said, that original DC 99 check took me like 30-40 minutes to do. I know I saved scum, but I just wanted to know what it did. But I'm like, oh, I totally got to get this dude's fucking hammer. I totally forgot to do that and get Gale. So, yeah. The world may never know. Alright, peeps and heaps. Oh, right. Maybe I should... Is this a good time to actually use, like... Oh man, we don't have Heroes Feast, do we?
Eager for battle.
Okay, let's do this.
Attention!
You have my attention.
Yeah, you do. You can have this. Y'all ready for this? I don't even know why I'm doing that. One last hardcore save.
have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him? Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him! Do not stand against me.
When you say simulate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him? He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
Yeah, what?
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you could still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Do as the Emperor says. I trust you, but I want to will the stones. I want to be a mind flayer. Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn. At every turn. None trust you enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus. I mean, this is true. Like, I feel like, just like, you know, I guess the Netherbrain now, like, the Emperor was kind of like using us for his own gain, right? Like, isn't this what he wants? To assimilate and take control of the Netherbrain? Not probably for nefarious reasons, but like, it's not so altruistic either. I don't 100% trust him now. I don't know. Let's go with number 3.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I mean, in a situation like this, homie, you gotta be open and honest, you know? Like, the entire planet, which I have no idea what the planet's called in the world of Baldur's Gate, D&D or whatever, but I don't know. This is the time to do a hardcore savey save with this one. Because we about to make some decisions. Best Emperor says, I trust you. I would never trust you enough. I have the hammer. Can we do some subterfuge? I'd be like, all right, I'll become a mind flayer. Give me your little worm thing. Smash! Something like that. I don't know.
Have you lost your wits? You must not do this.
You continue to surprise me. Very well. I have the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. All you have to do is open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest. It will trigger ceremorphosis to completion. First, you will feel discomfort. Then, flourishing. You will transform into something superior. The full potential of your tadpole present in every sinew, every nerve. Pure thought, pure power. You will be capable of dominating a netherbrain. Fair enough. But don't wait too long. You will need to be fully elithid before you confront the netherbrain. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
Stop. You would keep my people chained to their damnable queen. I should have trusted my gut. Driven a blade through your throat at first chance. We have the means to free Prince Orpheus, and you side with Geich. You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill me first.
Well, see, this is the only way, Lae'zel, you know. I mean, we're not gonna attack Lae'zel. Like, come on now. Like, she's our homie. Let's say I trust the Emperor more than I trust Orpheus. Attack Lae'zel? No. If it means that much to you, Lae'zel, I won't kill Orpheus.
So the Githyanki lives. What then are you left with? What ideas remain untested? How will you defeat a netherbrain? Your only choice is to trust me.
We'll find another way. I will not sacrifice Orpheus.
It is a shame we could not have cooperated. Your powers of manipulation are quite something. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the netherbrain.
What?
Hammer, we can free Orpheus.
Orpheus, my prince. It is your time.
Wait. So he went to go. Wait. So that's extreme. He doesn't want anything to do with the netherbrain like that. He rather. So this dude would rather join with the thing he's trying to destroy instead of siding with Orpheus and us and trying to beat this thing. Like, what? That's freaking. That's you know, going to 0 from 100, more like 50 to 100 actually.
Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet gives true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Gifkar Tavkim crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
Man, dude's a true hero, huh? Cause I'm like, I ain't becoming unlifted. Lae'zel must be like really mad at me.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlaakith's undead talons.
Oh, I guess she's not mad. Her tone made it seem like she was kind of bad.
We've a city to save. I think it's about time we got started.
Ready when you are.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
To the top. Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss! Give Kartav Kim crushed!
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help. You can summon them during battle with the button at the bottom of your screen. This dude has 150 hit points.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
To blood, the death and slaughter, a fight well fought and a well burned. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We will fight to defeat the Neverbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. I like the first one. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Is this the owlbear cub? Whoa, there's a lot of buffs. What the hell? Hey, whoa, what's going on here? I want to speak with the owlbear. If I can find way to speak with animals.
Let's go! Want to bite?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Who's this guy?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy! Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Cloud giant. I mean, we really don't need nothing, right? chain lightning. Should I just like buy everything? Oh yeah, we still have that rune powder bomb thing, right? Oh crap! I totally forgot. Freaking I was about to say Scarlett Johansson. What's her name? Shadowheart. Two different people.
Go die.
She has all my powder kegs and whatnot to set off a really big explosion. All right. That's another hardcore savey save is needed. Sucks we can't go to camp and like talk to our campmates. Well, doesn't really matter. Who the hell is this guy? Just letting you know I'm here. Wait, you guys didn't know there was a freaking a demon right above you guys? Wait, didn't Mizora said she was gonna help us? Where's Mizora? I guess we needed Will to accept the contract. Nah, I'm good. All right, let's go do this. Let's go kill us another brain.
Dragons, overhead. Stay.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city? You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh, we go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
As long as I roll high initiative, we got this, man.
We're going back in. We're really going back in. I'm not ready.
Not sure how much fight I've got left in me, but I'll give it my best shot for Baldur's Gate.
You got 84 hit points out of 84. You got this.
Let us catch our breath. Then we'll be right behind you. Weapons at the ready.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for Matthew. He was the best of us. He loved this city.
And I asked for high initiative too.
I've got it.
Jesus Christ. Call forth allies? I mean, what allies can I call forth here? Wait, what's Orpheric Favor? What does that do? Silver Harper Squadron.
Get in there!
The perfect time to rage. Oh god, this battle's gonna take forever.
No time to waste.
Okay. Or shield. Are those goblins up there? Oh, here goes Beta's turn. About damn time. Alright, bonus action dash.
Another step forward.
I'll take the attack of opportunity. Ah, you suck, you miss. Alright, you're dead. Alright, your turn. You're dead. Yeah, it was about to summon something too, huh?
Pawn to cleric 4.
Yeah, we should really like this. We cannot reach nowhere. Oh, we can. All right. Zoo magic missiles. This level. You hear. Let's say all of you are gonna get one. All right. Can I Misty Step? Can I Misty Step up here? No. All right. Yes. What the hell is any of this? No, this will hurt me too. All my allies. Oh, I'm in the way too, right? Man, don't you have like a regular like punch attack, my dude? Alright, screw it. He doesn't have enough movement. Killed him anyways. Okay, I think we should probably call in way more reinforcements. Yo! Is this supposed to happen? Summon Hell Rise to smite foes and support frontliners. We don't need that. Just summon a deadly. Yo, this is a perfect spot for this too. Yep, took down most of them right there. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Okay.
Count on me.
Frenzy strike. If I have enough movement, I could most certainly reach this area here. I mean, I should just dash, right? A fireball? Oh, fourth level counter spell. Please tell me I got her. Oh, thank God. Man, I gotta have respect for this freaking goblin here. About time it's my turn. Shit.
Slow down.
Alright, I could kill all of them right here. Punch! Punch! Another punch! Who's next? Punch! Oh. I have a bonus action to punch so I don't have to waste key points? Nah, fuck it, I don't care. Oh, I don't have enough movement.
Step to it.
Okay, do I have line of sight on this guy over here? Path is interrupted. Plus I'm out of moving, so I can't even Misty Step. I would fireball up there, but it'll probably kill him, my teammate. Maybe Witch Bolt? Would that be in the way? Yeah, my path interrupted. Shit. Legit cannot do anything. Unless we get Dimension Door. Do I have Dimension Door? I thought I had Dimension Door on me. As a scroll I do, but I don't think that would do anything. But I don't think we could Dimension Door from that height. Because I'm ending my turn here. Man, screw not having a lot of movement. Don't have enough movement. It doesn't matter if I dash. Alright, finally, Goblin Boss dead. Goblin Brawler dead. Can't do anything else, so I'll just actually stay back here. Is there someone else here? Legit couldn't even tell. Oh, you bitch. Lucky you missed some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna dash all the way up here.
Time to press ahead.
I'm just gonna bonus action dash again. Nope. In the middle of the fray. Alright, let's kill some food. Dead. Key blast. I honestly don't really get like.
Come absolute.
So many of them just like getting dominated too. Can we please? Can Gale Misty step up here? There we go. Wait.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Fireball. Nope, I totally meant to go fireball, not fireball. Man, I totally fucked that one up. Gale, my man, you might die. Does he not have levitate as well? Wow, he can just use levitate as like a free action. Is there stairs Carl I could get up to? Is there any point for me to even have Carl? Yeah, it's like all the way back over here. I mean, sure, we could just have her dash over here. I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference, if I'm being honest. She just dash over here. Lizelle, she can just dash over here as well. Oh no, never mind. She could Misty Step. There we go.
This is your end.
Oh, I totally forgot about this one. She's trouble over here. Second win or action surge. Do it again. Okay, you're dead.
On my way.
Bonus action, we're gonna dash again. Did I kill you? Ah, screw it. Alright, cool. I totally forgot. I could have just killed that one lady to free up of his domination. I totally forgot about that. It's what it is, what it is. Alright, what I meant to do is firebolt, but... Okay, let's do Witch Bolt, 3rd level. Let's do it with the Mind Flayer. Wait, I stopped. Why did I stop concentrating Witch Bolt? I meant to. Oh my god, never mind. Wow. Mr. Mind Flayer missed that one, huh? Oh, this will probably kill everyone. Alright, Carla, dashing again. Man, this fight is taking so long.
Got it.
Pose action. Jump. Alright. You gotta go down. Oh god, I'm stunned. I think that's it, right? Or in this area, at least. Oh yeah, it's this Mind Flayer's turn. All right, finally.
Try me.
Dead. Not enough movement. Just gonna end all my turns. Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of her. She's still alive?
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
That was so long. Like, holy crap. Wait, why do I have this? I think calling in reinforcements, that one guy, the Ramses Tower or whatever, came in very handy. With that, I am saving.
I hope we did enough. And if not, well, we gave it everything we've got.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Oh boy.
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
Yeah, we just like dashing up now, right? Sorry. Went paralysis for a moment.
Oh my word. Moving.
We are all dashing.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
Okay, what can I do? Uh, 17. Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna try one more time. Natural 20.
dragons will burn them to ash.
Yeah, we need to go.
With ease.
You can levitate multiple times?
You will bleed for her glory.
Sliced and burned, dashed and dust. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Make way.
Put him up. Find a route.
There's no reason for me to actually search here.
Never a dull moment.
I'm just looking for a pathway. This is the pathway up, so we're gonna have to get up here. Hello, partner. Don't mind me, just dashing by.
Can't slow down.
We're going through this door too. All right. Oh, you missed. Watch this. TKO. Missy step again.
Don't get too close.
We're not in the line of fire, so we should be good.
Can't stem this tide of enemies. We must get to the brain.
Ugh, fuck me. Can we dash and jump? That jump is a bonus action, right?
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
I totally should have short rested before I came through this door.
Knees high.
All right.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
But for another hardcore save. All right. I could dash to this door. If I do that, my teammates would have to dash too, right? Oh, got my key points back. Yo, I think we're ready for this. I'm gonna do another hard save because I hear like audio glitches. I don't know if that's my headphones or if I need a dashboard or close out the game and come back. I might actually do that just in case. Alright, I am back. Seems like those audio glitches are seemingly gone. Alright guys, here we go. Let's talk to my teammates one more time.
I feel its pull. Its desire to enthrall is overwhelming.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon for all manner of horrors and pity. I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an elder brain's stem to capture the tumult I feel at that particular prospect. But I'm ready. That's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will not let you down. When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to picture the crown in my hands. Not when there's the small matter of an enormous city-conquering brain beneath it. But if we overcome that obstacle, I will do everything. I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done, it's best we don't take anything for granted. Who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume? Not I. Not Mistra. Not even you. But whatever my fate might be, I'll be glad to greet it in such fine company.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure. I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade, Shma Zalagith. I am. With the Prince of the Comet at our side, we will wreck the Netherbrain and its grand design. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
We can do this, darling. We're nearly there.
Just keep one last K.C. Karlak. Just hope for the best.
What were we doing again? Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain. Soldier.
All right, let's do this. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? I mean, yeah, there's like no more buffs we could really do, right? Because I'll just cancel out my other elixirs. Yeah, I'm ready. We're ready. Let's do this, y'all.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend, the Netherbrain's stem will be in touching distance of the crown, of reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself. I'm ready. Are you? You urged me to this point, and now you falter? What would you have me do? Sacrifice myself and hope that Mystra eulogizes my ashes? You're wrong. We'll have squandered the chance for a better world. You understand that, don't you? But perhaps saving the day will suffice for now. A better world can always follow, so long as we survive. So be it. Lead on.
It is the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
When this dude get a dragon?
figure from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Girl, where did he get a dragon? Wait, it will appear soon. Oh, my friend Emperor, how far the mighty has fallen. I am first. Okay, this is actually a really good initiative. Wait, who? Shit. No, I forgot. Shadowheart has all of our things I was talking to you about. Because I had that ruined explosion thing. Okay, I have fireworks. Which, honestly, this is not going to really do too much. Carla, please tell me you have, like, barrels of something. Where's Karlach's inventory? No, I was looking at Karlach's inventory, so she only has fireworks. And smoke powder. Okay. Okay, to make this work, I'm gonna have to do it because I have the ability to dash twice. Oh, and I'm gonna have Gale actually just put haste on me.
Death is but a word away.
Do we have haste? Do we have haste?
Easy.
Thank you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right. I'm gonna just move down here. Don't worry, I'll take the hit for now. All right, Karlach, just I'm gonna take all of this. Take this. Put you here. The target's too far. I hate when it does this. Right here. Where'd it go? Okay. Do. It's not gonna do as much damage. I did see a video on YouTube. Some one person during the House of Hope Raphael fight put up, I think, what, like 20 smoke bomb barrels or whatever. It is a one-shot at Raphael. It's like, man. He had to use the global vulnerability because it took that explosion, took up the whole entire room. It was really impressive. No, what the? There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action, step in the wind, disengage. All right. I think I have a plan. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hang on. Okay. Carla, you need to get as far back as possible. Okay.
Time to push my luck again. Another step.
So I'm gonna get back here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place all my explosives, all my throwable stuff on the ground. Except for Brilliant Resort. So we're just gonna place them in the world. About right here. Okay, I want to get up here. I'm going to use my action to dash. Let me quick save because I don't know if this is going to work. Hopefully it does. Oh, man. All right, yo, let the carnage begin. All right, let's do this. I can't wait. Did I just one-shot the freaking dragon? Wait, did I die? I one-shot at the dragon. How's the Emperor still alive? Yo, so that explosion knocked me back and I think it actually killed me. Because I think I lost that one. Yeah, it almost killed Lae'zel too. Because I think Spirit of the Land, whatchamacallit? I think this what brought me back? Something brought me back. Oh, no. I thought I died. So why am I at 135 hit points? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, never mind. All right, intern.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh, Jesus. Should we just try the second windows? Wait, does Gale have an action? I already used haste, right? All right, Lae'zel.
Victory awaits.
I'm not gonna have enough movement. Let's call forth some allies. At your surge. Call for some more allies. Yo, freaking take him out, Miss Dane. Let's go, Dane.
It's your time.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven. Come on, homegirl, smite him.
Emperor is down. Time to strike. On the move. Transform.
Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go all the way up here.
Easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
I can't revive him, right? Okay, let's call forth allies. I was mean to do this. Who needs it? Dane doesn't need it. Where's Lae'zel?
Under their noses.
Can't even catch my breath.
Actually, I'm gonna let Carla do it.
Blood.
That was good. Well, let's both at your range. Got you. Got you. What's Soul Breaker?
Survival is all that matters.
All right, homie.
Light on my feet.
Okay, Gale, what can you do? Fireball. 5th level.
Swiftly now.
And Dame. She has no range attacks, right? She could dash though.
Crown and cast the spell.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn. I'm going to dash.
Find a route.
I will ascend.
I'm gonna have you Misty Step. I'm gonna have you dash too. I don't mind getting the attack.
Make way.
Oh, she just gets grappled. Well, that's just bloody perfect. freaking stunned me again? Really?
This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Got 5 more rounds now. Okay, so what's a big attack? Does he have like a... Okay, Mind Blast, we could do that.
Taking position.
Okay, I'm gonna have Dane just dash in. Apparently she cannot reach destinations. Is there a reason why she can't? Fucking stunned us again. Are you shitting me? Cool, but we're all stunned.
I need an Orthon's might in this battle. This is our chance.
These things are stunning all of us.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours!
Okay, Garlic should definitely rage. Why can't I reach him? Am I gonna have to like jump? Yeah, can we do that? Alright, go in there.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Let me just take that. Wait, where did Opharius go? Oh yeah, I forgot he died.
I hope you're so.
It's time! We destroy the Netherbrain and end the grand design!
I'll take 40 points of damage. Fuck it.
Yield. Surrender.
Okay, so for Gale, since we're all in here finally, let me use quick save because sometimes for some odd reason this isn't working, like throwing my potions at people. I kind of regret not bringing what's her face with us.
heating up.
You didn't go pro? That's my girl.
Boom.
Alright, I could take it out.
Where do I go from here?
Ah, motherfucker, he died again.
I will ascend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it.
Well, so much for peace.
I could kill it with the rest of my flurry of blows. Say goodbye, Nether Brain. Pop, pop.
No. Resist. Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
No opportunity. This brain is going down.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing?
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceremorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids.
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Let's see. You found your purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay in Faerun, craft a new fate. You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you. That is true. Her people really do need her. That other dude with the dragon ain't doing shit.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form. Yitka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Let's see. Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. No. Is that really what you want, Gale? Such power was not meant for mortals, Gale. You should give it to Mysteria or Mistra. Sorry, I'm butchering that name. Like she asked. Let's go with number 2.
Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. You're here because of your downfall once, Gale. I thought you were wiser than this. To make the same mistake again. Don't do it, Gale. Stay here with me. Did I push him? I guess I don't really remember. I guess I did push Gale into wanting the crown. I was more getting the line of like, well, Gale, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like, your approval rate for me is like pretty up. So I think you were gonna make the right decision. Shit, I guess I was wrong.
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed. I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
And all to impress a former lover. Gale should do as Minsk did and stop at the face tattoo. Mistra no longer wishes to share his bed. Boo doubts she will wish to share the mastery of all magic with him instead. But let the wizard wet his robes in the river, if that is his wish.
So, what comes next?
I agree. We should claim whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry. By rights, half the city belongs to us.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Is there any point saying no? No, no, no! No, God, Jesus. You were spectacular in every way. She certainly was.
For you. And for the city and for myself and blah blah. But most of all, for you. Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You. More than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh no. God, Jesus. I have like 10 like infernal medals and some rich infernal metal from that one demon we killed in the Gauntlet of Shard back in Act 2. Can't we like give that to Damon so we could just put that into Karlach so this could stop for a little bit longer? I can't believe there's no fix. Go, Karlach. Will will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. Karlach, my love, I can't want you to die. Will go with her. It should be... Will, I'll go with her. It should be me. Oh. No, Will, Karlach made her choice time and again. She's ready to go. That's true. She has made her choice. She has always said that she never, ever wants to return to Avernus. Mainly because of Zariel, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I going to do? Should we abide by her wishes and, let her, die? She'll go out on her own terms, But I think I might be a little bit selfish. I think we're gonna go the selfish route, and I'll go with Karlach to Avernus with Will too. He's cool, but mainly me and Karlach. If Zara wants to touch us, she won't get near. I'm a dope monk. We do dope monk shit. I beat a fucking brain, so. Let's go with number 3. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Yo, back to the beginning we are. Our first camp, too.
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
Hey, this is my new getup? Being Avernus? With our girl Karlach?
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetite.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all. Me too, my love. See you soon. She's got a knight in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Come here, you goon. Oh, hey, before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Yo.
Welcome sight.
So we might actually get it fixed for our girl, for waifu Karlach? All it took was a trip to hell. Man. I am over the moon happy. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright. Oh, here's Shadowheart.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you can make a dramatic entrance, is it?
No, I'm just going after my favorite companions first. Hey, my dog Scratch.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Oh. Can I pick this up? And they're an actual prism? I can't pick it up though. I can't. I just can't do it. Yeah, it won't let me. What are you two talking about?
Friend? Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Yeah, take these invisible pets, my dude.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Oh, man. Let's see. What have you been doing since we last met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Let's see. You need someone to look after you. How about Halson? It sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about Shadowheart? Get some rest here. You've earned it. Stop whining. Leave. Shadowheart? I mean, Halson, it seems like he's a druid, so it makes sense, right? But let's go with Shadowheart.
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
I expect there have been.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
A whirlwind visit from Avernus is no mean feat. It's a wonder how Withers managed to bring us here. Shadowheart, isn't it?
Hilarious. You could find work as a jester if you stumble upon a noble with more gold than taste. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. You know, I missed that, actually. You look good, too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Let's see. You're polite to ask what I must reek of brimstone. Been carving my way through Avernus with Karlach. Keep me busy with carving Avernus. Not exactly retro, but at least I have good company.
I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
The strangers beat me.
Happy? Gonna get pets? Gonna play? Gonna live with nice lady?
Pluck wine from all over the world. But is there one bottle of fresh blood?
What is... Jiraiya.
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. The beloved ranger? Oh, beloved wherever he goes. Winning all sorts over to our rebuilding efforts. Minsk has the guild and 9 fingers on board. Deep down, it seems even the wicked can be moved to care for the city that made them. Of course, many of the wealthy fled the city when danger struck. Ha! Perhaps the thieves only want to lure them back. But for now, their hands are busy laying bricks. While I hover around. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed. And I them. But I cast a little more shade than I would like. And they are only beginning to see the sun. Which is my way of saying, I'd like to see the open road once more. Just for a time. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
No matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be first in my home. I understand this campsite is my home. Carly and I are each other's home in the wild Inverness.
Garlack is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Like who, I wonder? Alright, who's next to talk to? Who's this guy? Oh, Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
You can do better, can't you? I love it. Yeah, it should be the hero and I.
I? Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Hurts to be so misunderstood by my oldest friend.
Who's this? Is this Gale? What the hell happened to him?
There you are, my mortal friend.
Who's this? Oh yeah, it's this cat bird thingy.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions, hmm? Who left that crown in the river where any foolish wizard could swim down and pick it up? You were looking out for him. I expected better of you.
I mean, I guess did we push Gale into wanting to become a god? I mean, I guess I did when we were at the workshop, we're learning the sorcery workshop place and learning about the crown. But I was more like, yeah, do what you want. If you want the crown, sure. But if you don't want the crown, sure. Do what you want. But I guess I kind of did push him towards it. Now that I think back on it. Whoops.
As do I. As do I. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so, and I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was. Well, if you ever come back, do look us up in Waterdeep. Surname Dakarios. I'd enjoy the chance to reminisce about the good man we knew. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
You guys think we could take Gale? Intelligence 27, but his AC is only 13.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
So you did it. You became a god.
I told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver, magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
Let's see, if that's the criterion chosen to make, you should become wasting valuable loot.
I don't recall saying that I'd given up. I confess, I expected Raphael to come knocking with that infernal contract we signed. But, strangely enough, he never showed his face. Intimidated, no doubt. I can say this much for now. Mystra is welcome to her dominion. My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist, not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Let's see. Interesting story. How more is it? What do you? You're no different from any other guy letting mortals do all the work.
Hardly. I'm simply more honest about my involvement. Not to say I don't help more actively when the cause arises. A whisper in the ear of a struggling artisan. A breeze to flutter the pages of a tome before a frustrated mage. A magical weapon stumbled upon by a desperate would-be hero. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mystra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
Let's see. What can I say, Gel? I'm impressed. I think it's the end of the Gel I knew, at least. If you need a chosen... I mean, yeah, I feel like this is the end of the Gale I knew, but that we've all known and loved. But I gotta say, Gale, you did it. I am impressed with Gale, and he really, I mean, he's not really beefy with Mysteria or Mystra at the moment, so that's good, I guess.
I thought you would be. Now, divine as my company undoubtedly is, I have an eternity to catch up with you. A luxury few others at this party possess. Don't let me deprive them of your company, or mine, for that matter. It's not every day a newborn god shows up to the reunion. Still, I mustn't frighten them with my newfound powers.
Now, attitude like that, you sound like an asshole.
So you made it! Now it really is a party. Hello, darling. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
It's been tough, but at least I'm there with Karlach.
Yes, the right person can make just about anything bearable. And it seems like you found exactly the right person.
Let's see, what about you? How's my favorite bloodsucker? Last time I saw you were running from... What happened? Yeah, what happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. I did at first, but then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Man, I like Hysteria. I'm so glad he didn't become a vampire god. So he doesn't have a personality change like freaking Gale over there. But I like Hysteria.
My friend, the Hellswalker. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey Run.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty adorable. That was pretty cute.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Yeah, I think I know what that means. Who that is.
No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people. Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zerith Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
I miss you too, Lae'zel. My favorite Sundari ever. Alright, who else are we missing? Oh, the big bear himself, Halson.
You have managed
You would
to
think
survive.
someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
And I know bedtime tales were a possibility. I would have sought you out of the camp. I suppose you'll have a few tales that will need to.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. I am glad you and Karlak have an enduring friendship. It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children, as well as a stirring tale. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now. Unless there was anything else. Quite often, they come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
So
good here.
I'm so glad Karlak is having a great time. Did Halson ever tell us that he likes to whittle?
Needs a beholder. What's cooking?
Oh yeah, Will. Let me talk to him.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlak, and she might be able to go home to Faerun. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain? True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities. I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Mathara. Alright, who we have left? Minsk. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Happy Horson?
You see, Boo? I told you our friend
Putting
was
in barrels
near.
and crates for supplies when he could source these.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome. So I have. Though it is a piece made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Oh man. Man, I feel sorry for Happy. Man, Boo, yo, Boo is merciless.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, who now names himself a god, though in truth, Minsk has known few wizards who did not think of themselves so. Shadowheart, two gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlak Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of good nymphs once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Oh no, I feel sorry for Happy, y'all. Hashtag pray for Happy.
I expect there have been other
Man, Happy needs to sleep with one eye open, but I think Boo is going to be hunting him down. Oh, what is this? Oh man, this is gonna take me a while.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Who's Art?
Thank Mother Gith. The psionic projection is holding.
Oh, the guy from Shadow Heartlands.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
This fine music continues. You might take to dancing.
Ah, all right. I can pause your drink.
Oh no, little halfling. Minsk cannot keep up. But you rather like the food.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Wait, who's this? Who's Sebastian? Yo, her experiments are gonna get her killed. Don't get too flirtatious with Karlach.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I need it.
The boudoir. I'm glad Hope is doing okay.
Good song, good company, and good.
Man, I wonder who's more messed up, freaking the hag in Baldur's Gate 3 or the freaking witches of the woods in Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. say, who is next? Wait, who is up here? Who's this guy? Millie?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little. I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another. Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid. You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for? Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Let's see, can you play a pretty song reminiscent of Taverns and Tales? Something lively to encourage dancing would be perfect. How about something thoughtful, hopeful? Something nostalgic, gentle. Do you have any new compositions? Something that's never been heard before? Yeah, let's go with that one.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
You do your thing, homie. So, am I missing anyone? I think that's it. Not gonna lie, this is like, no. I'm trying to hold back the tears. I'm glad everyone's back together. I'm also glad that Karlach's still around. Our girl. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to talk to Shadowheart about Owlbear Club.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone. You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise. Is that so? And what liberties did you decide to take exactly? The owlbear. Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times. All right then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I would love like a mini DLC of these two getting on together. Adventures and whatnot.
Happy? Gonna get pets? Gonna play? Gonna live with nice lady?
You do that, my friend. I think that's everyone. Is she doing push-ups?
It's so good to be back, isn't it? Oh, it smells like home.
Was Carla doing push-ups? One-handed push-ups? Show off. All right, I think that's it. Are we ready to say goodbye?
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
It's finally over. Here comes the tears. Oh my god. Hang on. This is beautiful song music right now, but it's starting to make me welt up a little bit. Let me take my headphones off. I can't hear it. It's amazing. I don't know who the musician is, or excuse me, the singer is, but it's fucking beautiful. I can't listen to it. I'm just gonna start crying. I need to do this outro. Yeah, there's a lot to say, but this walkthrough is pretty long as is. I might actually do a rambling review of this game in the near weeks to like totally solidify my thoughts and opinions of this game. But first, let me just start by saying, and that, ladies and gents, was Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you all for watching this, and thank you all for joining me for this walkthrough. This very long walkthrough. My first walkthrough of 2024 completed. Thank you. Much appreciated. Holy freaking crap. 115 plus, a little over 115 hours later, we've done it. Within, I think, 3 weeks, we have done it. We beat Baldur's Gate 3, the game of the year for many others, for a lot of people in 2023. Man, there's a lot to say with this. I might actually do a rambling review of this game in the coming weeks when I have time to give my full-fledged thoughts, deep dive thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to actually hold it together because I'm trying to tear up right now. This is actually, bittersweet, heartwarming, all of the feels, all of the joy and all the pain at the same time. Like, very few games actually made me feel that way, I think the last game I played that actually made me feel that way was probably, maybe Life is Strange True Colors, which is a weird one because weird one. You guys probably think it's a weird one. I personally really love that game. It was one of my favorite games of 2021. I think that's when it came out, or 22. And Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, which is my favorite game of all time still. Almost 10 years ago that game came out. But back to Baldur's Gate 3. Bar none, a masterpiece. It's, from everything, from start to finish. I'm being 1000% serious. Like, from the character creator, like Baldur's Gate 3 has one of the best character creations I've seen in the video game, which is pretty sticking awesome. From the writing, the dialogue, the story, phenomenal writing and dialogue from the characters and their character writing and the story of this game. Like, not just, sure, each individual character, like your companions, even, not your companions, the villains, like those stories and the dialogue there, it's really, it's phenomenal. Yes, it's masterful, but the overarching plot of Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking amazing. Like, it's amazing. It has many twists and turns I did not see coming. Very few I saw coming, but most of it is it's just bam, boom, right in front of my face. It's pretty freaking awesome. This is coming from a person, I said this at the beginning of part 1 of this walkthrough. I'm not, I know this is based off of Dungeons and Dragons, and I know jack all about D&D. Like, my only touchstone for D&D is watching campaign 2 and 3 of Critical Role, which I need to get caught up on. Critical Role, Bell's House, campaign 3. I left off of like freaking months ago when the whole big moon event happened. I haven't watched since, so I didn't get caught up because a lot of crazy stuff apparently happened. And Dimension 20, watching Dimension 20. Those are like my touchstones of Dungeons and Dragons and whatnot. Like, other than that, I don't really know much about the lore and the lands, the continents, the countries, the towns, the species, different species and races on it. Like 5th edition, 5e, all that. I don't know much about that. Just like probably just a little bit less of baseline, but after playing this game, like, man, I gotta say, y'all, you D&D folks, not just at Lawrence Studios, but D&D fans in general, from all walks of life, y'all guys are pretty freaking cool. I love y'all. Y'all guys are pretty freaking dope. You guys got a really dope world, and which is where I haven't gotten to Dungeons and Dragons before, or even Baldur's Gate, or even Larian's other games, Divinity Original Sin. Actually, I'll get to that in a moment. But like, I'm a high fantasy nerd. I love high fantasy. It is my personal favorite setting for video games, anime. Like, I love high fantasy. Again, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, my favorite game of all time. It has, the swords, the sorcery, the balls, the dances, the magic, the witches, the mages, the monsters, all of that stuff, all the magic, like the high fantasy-ness, if that makes sense. And Baldur's Gate 3 has that in spades. Like, holy freaking crap, phenomenal. Again, I know it's all based off of Dungeons and Dragons, but as a person who really doesn't know anything about D&D, guys, it's pretty freaking cool. All right, I just want to touch on the gameplay really quick. I know the gameplay, it being turn-based, started a big hullabaloo last year, but I actually really enjoyed the turn-based gameplay. Mainly because of the different battle scenarios that you can set up in this game. Like, you could, while one of your party members are in one-on-one dialogue with someone, you could just set up, like the enemy's downfall by placing explosives and whatnot, or barricading them, or locking them up, or whatever you want. Like the different strategic battle scenarios, the strategies you can have in each, battle is out of this world. It kind of loosely, in a way, reminds me of, don't hate me for this, kind of like Bethesda Game Studios game, Todd Howard Team's games, Fallout, Starfield, even Elder Scrolls. Like, a lot of open world RPGs are pretty streamlined. Of like, it's sure you could go. There's branching paths, so you choose this dialogue. There's this way. It's like A, B, C, D, E. But in those games, it's like A, B, C, D, E. In like M, there's different paths you can choose. Like, you can streamline if you want to, or you can go in guns blazing, or you can scorch earth and like totally screw over your playthrough, or not if you feel that way, and like kill all the NPCs and lock yourself out of some endings, or get a new ending, or join a faction by accident, gain new companions, lose companions. Like, you can't really do that in games like Witcher 3 Hunt, which again is my favorite game of all time still. And I don't mind streamlined experiences like that, where it is like like A, B, C, D, E. And same thing with like something like Cyberpunk or Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But have a the whole alphabet, and you could go in any order you want, like Baldur's Gate 3, and a little bit like Bethesda Game Studio games, but mostly Baldur's Gate 3. Didn't Larian put out like statistics or something that there are like 10,000 or like 100,000 like different types of scenarios that you can get depending on your actions in Act 1 and in the specific section in Act 2 and this one section in Act 3 and yada yada yada. Like, that's really freaking impressive. And talking about the gameplay even more, I just want to say, Shadowheart, I know you're listening to this. The video game character on my TV and on my older brother Series X. But Shadowheart, I love you. Your character arc that you went on with the whole Selena thing. Sorry, I'm mispronouncing the thing, pronouncing the goddess's name, the goddess of light name, and find out about your parents and whatnot, the lies that Shar was telling you. That was amazing. That was some really good crap. That's some really awesome stuff. But boy, oh boy, I like I said, I love you. But if you keep missing, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to romance you on my second playthrough between you or Lae'zel. And if I'm being honest, it's probably going to be Lae'zel, because come on, Lae'zel, pretty freaking great. I mean, both of y'all are pretty freaking phenomenal. I mean, Karlach, best girl, but let's be real, Karlach is best girl. But if you keep missing targets when they're prone on the ground or stunned, and you have a favorable hit chance with guiding bolt or inflict wounds, we're gonna have issues. We're gonna keep having issues, because it looks bad on me. It looks bad on you too, but it's like, man, you have like a 75% hit chance. All right, they're stunned, miss. Like Karlach, or not Karlach, Shadowheart. How you gonna do that to me? Come on, homie. Like, I read that it was Will in early access that was missing with Eldritch Blast, but for me, even though I didn't take him out much in venturing, because he only had like 3 spell slots and whatnot, big spell slots, which really didn't do too much for me, because we had Gale, who did basically kind of like the exact same spells. Ken had the exact same spells. Shadowheart missed a lot. And also, freaking paladins, not paladins. First, I'll get to the paladins first. My build was a monk, and I multi-classed into thief, and so I could get that extra bonus class. The unfortunate thing with my monk build, it doesn't come into full fruition until the very, in Act 3. I mean, it's really great, towards the end of Act 1 and Act 2, but it doesn't become the full, Ultra Super Omega, take a boss's health down to half health in one turn monk build until like Act 3 for me, in my personal opinion. But man, paladins. Paladins hit like a truck. They hit like Truck-kun about to isekai someone. Like, are you freaking kidding me? They hit very hard. Are they like that in the tabletop? Like, I can't tell you how many times a paladin in this game has one shot at me. Like, I think the first paladin we faced in this game was that paladin of Tyr, who is a secret double agent for Zariel trying to hunt Karlach. Literally because I cut a lot of combat out with me facing paladins because they one-shotted me a lot. Like, first round of combat, he rolled higher than me on initiative, and I was closer to him. And so I'm like, okay, how much damage are you realistically going to do to me? Boom! Divine Smite, one-shotted me down the ground. I'm down. I'm like, whoa, fuck. Boom! Again, Divine Smite, outright killed me. I'm like, goodness freaking gracious, man. Like, you freaking kidding me? Like, I remember the first time I faced Kessler Thorn, I'm like, oh man, I rolled higher than this guy on initiative. I could dash towards him without getting an attack opportunity on me. Okay, let me further blows topple him so he can be prone on the ground. Boom. And then just boom, I get his health down pretty well. Okay, he's next on the initiative order. Wait, what class is he? He pulls out his shield and his sword. I'm like, oh shit, he's a paladin, isn't he? Boom! Divine Smite me, one shot at me. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Boom! Again, Divine Smite me, outright killed me. Yo, freaking paladins are beasts. I am definitely playing a paladin on my second playthrough, yo. Like, they are freaking monsters. God, Jesus. I think it's also came out, Larian also came out that said that paladins are the most played class in this game, which I can see that. The more, you know, I would venture to guess that in games like this or Diablo, you know, games like of that nature, the most played classes are like the more tanky type class, like a fighter or barbarian or, you know, paladin. So that makes sense. But yeah, gameplay freaking awesome. Like I said, you know, all in all, again, might do a full, you know, rambling review later on. But all in all, to close this out, ladies and gents, Baldur's Gate 3, phenomenal, top to bottom. Again, from start to finish, from character creation, the writing, the story, the music, from the battle scenarios to like environmental music to environmental storytelling music to, you know, the character music, emotional music, all of it. The lyrical verses of like with the character creation menu song, which I don't know what's that. I don't know what the song called. I need to, you know, get this soundtrack on Spotify. Isn't it called like, it's like Down by the River? The woman's vocal. The vocalist, oh, freaking phenomenal! I love it. Plus, this game is pretty beautiful too. Playing it on my on the Xbox Series X, it looks amazing on 60 in performance mode, 60 frames per second. Yeah, Larian really did it. This game is freaking amazing, yo, top to bottom. So yeah, for my next gameplay walkthrough, I just want to touch on this for a quick second. We'll be continuing my Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown walkthrough in the coming days, probably tomorrow by the time you guys listen to this. Then after that, we'll be starting Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League, actually next week. Hopefully I can finish Prince of Persia first before we start Suicide Squad. I don't like doing, you know, two walkthroughs at the same time. Definitely, since Prince of Persia is supposed to be like a little over 15 hours long, and Suicide Squad is like it's a live service game that might be like 12 plus hours long. I don't like doing walkthroughs back to back like that. But yeah, we got, you know, we're finishing up and continuing Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Excuse me. The next we're doing Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. That's gonna be a very interesting one. But yeah, be expecting part one of that walkthrough to go live sometime next week, hopefully Monday. So yeah, I think that's about it. Like I said, ladies and gents, thank you all for watching this, and thank you all for joining me for this walkthrough, this very long but epic walkthrough. Again, finishing up my first walkthrough of 2024. Man, we started out on a good one, y'all. We started out on a really good one. I cannot wait to see what 2024 has for us. Hopefully it's going to be great. I believe it's going to be great. So yeah, before I let you guys all go, you guys can please leave a like on this video if you guys like what you saw. Please subscribe for more content. It helps with this channel a lot. When you do subscribe, make sure to hit that little notification bell next to the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content I post to this channel, and make sure you set those notifications to all as well. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, families, cats, and dogs, and who nots, And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, B-A-Y-T-U-H. If you want to keep supporting me even further than just subscribing to my YouTube channel, leaving a like, share my channel and my videos to all your friends and families, please consider donating some of your extra money you have lying around to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Links, leaving a tip, or becoming a YouTube member of my channel. That is patreon.com/Baytuh, B-A-Y-T-U-H, and or paypal.me/Baytuh, B-A-Y-T-U-H, and or through YouTube Super Thanks. All you have to do is click on any one of my videos that are monetized, which is 99.9% of them. Then hit the little money heart thanks button, donate however much you want. But regardless how you choose to support me further, any and all donations, everyone, is much appreciated, and it's 100% completely optional. And maybe, who knows, I might actually stream like my second or third or fourth playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, but I would say this, definitively. And from the final time from my Baldur's Gate 3 walkthrough, my name is Malcolm, also known as Baytuh, and I will catch you guys all on my next walkthrough, Let's Play, Channel Post Update, live stream, or whatever else I do next on this channel, which is very, very, very soon. Peace. Thank you all for watching, and I love you all.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.